Oh. I'm left. I know something you don't know. I don't know. You know, I mean, I can't fit. Yeah. All right. Fucking. I don't know. Shucks, I'm already demonetized. I cursed. All right. The golden spear. All right.
We must pursue her.
Stop! Stop! Get back here. Oh, first, butt fly. Oh, now I too am a priest of the twin doors. I can only see your wings. Oh, they looked mad. They move around a bit. I love the little emojis from the butterflies.
Huh?
I think they're cute. I'm gonna ignore that.
This is a trick she left for us.
Okay. Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct one, 1 wrong one. What? Let me check the hint on the scroll. 2 golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to the Kitty Phantom Thief. Alright. It's engraved in the words, "Don't be fooled, the right..." Trust me, Grey Mystery. Both spears are engraved with this truth. Well then, that would be the wrong one, right? I'm not good with this stuff.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Oh, aren't you just incorrigible? I'm gonna say that's the right one. Try to grab it. Bop. Get back here. Why, that little shit kitty. Alright. The short spear flew in a circle and returned to its original spot, nonchalantly pretending to be a new puzzle.
Exactly the kind of thing she would do.
She's a little killy.
This is how it should be.
Notice Castress doesn't want to waste time, so she immediately repaired the left spear.
We must pursue her.
Oh. Oh. Get back here. Cypher, if this Dromus truly is her, appears to be quite content. Her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts, haha, Grey Mystery. You've lost if you take this seriously. I see. So a Dromus is a cat. Cypher is best Dromos. She seems to be saying, right. Oh no, yes. After a moment of inner conflict, she reached the definitive conclusion. The Dromus is indeed a cat.
Please, Cypher. Please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Seems Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your
Stop
voice.
hiding among us.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth.
I'll milk you for what it's worth.
Never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Eh? If you don't want the money, I'd gladly it off your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I
But
can
Cypher,
only
you're right
sense your
here.
soul.
You're the Dromus, aren't you?
I'll see you there. By the way,
Nani?
everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Oh, it's red! Where did my dew of divine blood go?
She's incorrigible.
Now, how
me.
incorrigible. Princess Homebody and Grey Mystery. You probably guessed already. I had no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either. Cypher! This is the second worst thing you've done. The first being making Paz, like, try to kill me. Just kidding. Oh, what I'm really after is your hearts. Just kidding. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then by all means, try. I'll be waiting at the end, and rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Great mystery. Where did you get the dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Oh no! She's gonna take a taste of the cum jar. Cypher, don't do it. That's like the. Can I just fucking? I can't fast. How do I get up there? Hidden passage. Up. Oh, and it's the Cypher seal. I get it.
Well figured.
Here we are.
Hey, Alias.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way!
You're not being specific.
Come on.
I just used the
If I really wanted
stairs.
to hide,
Stop.
you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Gonna be real with you gamers. Kind of getting hot and bothered. Ew, what kind of quirk? At last, a character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Nope. I'm still into it.
Listen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
And my dew of divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going.
Speaking of
And
doing,
they won't even know you're
divine
here.
blood, now.
Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
What?
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Seamstress. You're that famous? Look at you having finger in both pies.
Last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Oh.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Some time ago.
Wow, this is some high quality stuff.
Oh, what did I do? Oh. I changed the game screen. Hold on. Yeah, apparently if you hold Windows Shift, you can move the application between your screensavers. Time to goon? Always.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Damn, that's deep,
I
Aglaya.
understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words.
I mean, that's just her.
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
I'll pull your leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what, why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the
I was
world.
about to say,
In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? The currency I use isn't the same as the one in Forius. Maybe. I like this. It's like, don't you want to use all the money in the world? Well, I'm not from here.
Oh, please! Dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago. I'm giving you gold! Pure, solid gold. It's a hard currency. You know what that means, right?
It means that gold
It's
is
not
hard
about
to
the value
influence
of the
by the stock.
reward.
Okay.
If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs,
Plapper.
Goliath didn't
The
take
cat?
you in
Yes.
just so you can die for her Aranova.
The Flame Chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
Oh,
But
I
listen to
fucking
me.
love her.
Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Well, I have some bubblegum and like a toothpick. I'll give you however much you want. Glea has already paid for me and is ripping people off the authority of Zagreus.
Me too. I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings.
Feel like I've heard this voice in something I hated.
I can give them all
Let me
to
guess,
you.
is it Star Rail?
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Get it? Because you hate Star Rail?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
I'm not even legal anyways. Don't forget to give Castrus jewelry back. I'll show you who's boss once I've recovered with full HP.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail?
I'm gonna fucking...
Here, catch.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
Uh-oh, not Akama.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, Nothing, really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Oh. Oh. Next day, Akuma. Good morning. Hello, Snowdy. You just missed the cat. Where am I? This is my room? This is a coin. It was Cypher. We. Nani? Gray Mystery. These formal addresses at the start of the letters are such a hassle, and you already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I have left Princess Homebudy's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Akuma City Gate to find me. I know you have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you, clear? Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Yes! We are so in, gamers. Oh, and she gave back the Dew of Divine Blood. Aw, she's a nice gamer. She's a nice kitty cat. I will pay her by giving her 3 kids. It's gonna be a hard task, but I'm willing to carry 3 kids for her. It's like male seahorses. Phantom Thief Blood, JoJo Part 1, Phantom Blood, Blood Iron equals Steel, Steel Ball Run, yeah. Slander, I only petted it lightly. You knew your Dromus would be so who knew your Dromus would be so timid? Humph. Lightly, my Dromuses are sacred beasts blessed by Gyros. This is a side quest? I didn't mean to fucking get into here. I just followed what the thing told me to do. Cypher? That didn't look like he was gonna break loose. Sock Therese? Oh, I get it. I get it.
Hey, mister.
Hey,
Hey, mister.
have you seen a kitty cat? Missions. Okay, so I just triggered a side quest by accident. That's cool. Okay, kitty cat.
Bright and sunny.
Criticisms.
Just the weather for
One
my
criticism I don't get is why is this advanced
You're
society still doing traditional stuff? Like, I don't know, why do we still have weddings in churches? True. Be real progressive. Don't get married at all.
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it.
Hot take, marriage kind of cringe,
sure know
only
how to
uses
put me on a
tax
spot,
tax
Asterisk.
purposes.
I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Cat girls in my
Aw,
Honkai.
I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. 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 Did you
I'm
know
surprised it took
that
us
the
this
legends
long.
say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes?
To be fair,
if you want them to
Pardo
successfully
didn't
cross
come
the
in
river of souls and enter the
Honkai Impact
nether
3rd
realm.
until like a little later, so.
That's
Which
the
she
fairy
still
tale
has
for
the
entering
best
nether
opening
realm.
theme, or the best
However,
trailer music, by the way.
I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Hot take. Trailer kind of slaps. Actually, I wonder if I can, like, cook it up real quick. I mean, it's Honkai related. I'm okay. Okay, so Pardo, Phyllis, Honkai. Thanks, game. Thanks, YouTube, for fucking spoiling shit. Hold on. Hold on. This is it. This is it. I know it's it. Just whether or not the game wants to load. Here we go. Listen to this. Listen to this fucking slap. God, I miss Pardo. I miss my cat. Just how much have you swindled Castris of? We've already paid you so much. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
Hey, I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special. Okay?
Took my friend to see childhood
Don't read too much
story
into it.
about some kids who put slugs in a
All
bag
right,
with salt
pass
and
me the
shook
coin.
it.
It's
Now I
time to get
wouldn't
the
wish harm on
gods'
children,
powers going.
however.
A fleet-footed trip to the nether realm. Here we come.
That's
Oh,
kind of a...
One last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you.
Hold on, this might be
Princess
important.
Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once,
YOLO.
so make the most of every moment you have.
Oh,
Get
shut
ready.
up. Cutscene.
Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Oh, she's touching me!
All done.
She's like the Flash. Anyways, I'd shake children in a bag of salt. That's what I was trying to get at. Sorry, my thought process was impeded by being touched by cat women.
Are you feeling all right?
And that's how I met your mother. That's how I met one of your mothers. Where am I? Are we still in Amphorius? I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of
She's like
Whimsy into the
Catwoman
air,
if she was
gains
a
incredible
speedster.
Speed that lets her travel anywhere
Did
in an
somebody
instant.
ring the speedster?
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
To be fair, she just told us she'd bring us here.
Mem's here to help.
Bop! So you came. You can teleport. Did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Damn. Aha! I know this one. They return whence they came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river
As a
of
mythology
souls.
enjoyer, all these
This
names and
alchemy,
references are
considered
making me
a
Wojak.
sacrilegious act, might actually make
Yesterday I
the souls
had
of
like a
mortals and
mental
titans
breakdown
attract each
because
other.
somebody pointed out that Castrus and Pollux
Even
are
though
just like
Thanatos has
female
been missing
derivatives
for
of Castor
1,000
and
years,
Pollux.
and even their followers
And I
haven't
just
been
had like
able
a
to
solid minute
find
where it's like,
them.
ah, like everything was connecting.
Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to
To be fair,
conjure the Titan?
this isn't the kind of stuff you'd see
guess
from
that's
like
the
a
only way.
teenager's like fan fiction.
The only leads we have now are the name of this city
Harry
and
Potter.
the fairy tale about the dragon.
The Philosopher's Stone isn't exclusively Harry
Thanatos is
Potter
even more
reference.
mysterious
It was a
than
real
I
thing
am.
that somebody high off of lead
Indeed.
poisoning was trying to
Even one
like
as erudite
do.
as Anaxa could only point us to this place and no further.
That being said,
We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps.
it is 100% indeed
That won't be the first
a,
time. in my
Harry
long
Potter
journeys.
reference.
I believe that rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better
Full Metal
option.
Alchemist. Full
Perhaps
Metal
fate might take pity
Alchemist.
on us today and
Full Metal
show some
Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
Go back whence you came.
Full Metal
Go
Alchemist.
back.
Go back.
What a beautiful butterfly.
A butterfly.
Is it talking to us?
J.K.
This is a
Rowling, she sees a
realistic
woman with a
butterfly.
shirt with
They are found in places where many have
with short
met their
hair.
demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the
Are you sure that's
deceased
J.K.
into these
Rowling or the
creatures,
mold in her brain?
It is as if
Alright.
the
I don't
Titan
really
has
care
new
what you
life
have
into a
like or
specimen.
how your views on J.K. Rowling
Others
are.
think of them
I
as
think mold in
Thanatos'
the brain is
messengers
like the
that
funniest
guide
thing
the
to
departed
exist
to the
recently.
Netherrealm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather...
Oh, mushrooms are important to
direct.
nature. They're vital to the ecosystem.
But the
Who's
fact that
really
we're able to
talking,
hear
you
their
or the
whispers
mold?
proves that
Mold
we're fast
JoJo
approaching the realm of
reference.
the dead.
It is a JoJo reference, but it's also a Honkai reference.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Well, I don't like how this game is loading.
Want to buy any fish?
Don't want any fish.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
That's alive, sis.
Be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest.
The nether realm does not exist. Titan
Hello? Hello? How's it going?
rejects.
You came just in time to see someone be prejudiced towards people that are alive. So how the fuck am I gonna get blaze rods?
To buy any
The
fish.
realm isn't real. That's true.
But there
We
aren't
can't
any
get
fish
blaze rods to
nearby.
get the to fight the nether dragon
fish
or the what is it? I don't know Minecraft.
Gone too.
How did the Minecraft movie end? Did they fight the dragon at the end?
So, do you want to buy any fish?
I haven't watched it, but I wanna. I just kind of want to watch it for the cringe.
Apologies.
Flint
I
and
don't have much in the
steel,
way of savings.
chicken jockey.
Perhaps there's another
I
way for me
am
to release you from your suffering.
Steve.
Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field
I'm
of
turning into a
flowers.
cute girl right now.
This
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls
What
of
funny
the
if Steve
deceased.
becomes Hero Brian as
They're
a twist
supposed
of
to reach the end of the West
villain?
Wind
That's
by
gonna
floating
happen
down
in
the
the
river of
Minecraft movie
souls.
too. It'll just take 20 years to
Yet
come out.
They have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward.
That way we
Did
can have like
Thanatos
AI generated.
reject them?
What's his
Or
face? Jack
perhaps
Black.
They didn't really die at all.
Are they in the same situation as us? Perhaps all of us can still use some CPR.
Why are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself.
I have no idea.
Like the river
This
Styx?
circumstance
Yeah.
is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say?
And you get it, Cypher,
more
like
living
in Metal
people?
Gear?
So that means he's seen other members of the
We dug
living
up what
apart
Cypher was
from
cooking
us.
up in the middle of Africa.
Could it
a
be
weapon
that these
to
souls were
surpass
stuck
Metal
here
Gear.
due to someone's deceit?
Oh wait, wasn't
Something was
like
done out of goodwill. Are you really gonna call it deceit?
wasn't the like
Goodwill?
big bad weapon they
can't
were
see
using
anything
in
good out of-
Metal Gear Solid 5
Wait a minute.
like called the Metal Aglaya?
Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Oh, wife. I saw the Minecraft movie like 2 days ago. Is it fresh in your mind or did you just completely forget about it? Because I was watching Red Letter Media talk about it
I
and
still belong
they
to
were
the
just
land
like,
of the
yeah,
living
we
as
watched
of
like
now.
the first half.
Thank you very
Kind of
much.
got the vibe of it and just left.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
Oh, she's a good kitty thief.
Because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all
Mem,
of them.
she's not vile. Look at her. She fine.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way?
I'm writing a
They've been
Twitter
here for as long
thread
as the sun's
on
been
Mem.
around,
Shake my head.
wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come
Try
back,
to
Lady
use
Cypher?
a try to write the
I'm not
Twitter
here to
thread
aid your
without
adventure.
referencing
I hate
Paimon.
water
Challenge
more than anything else
impossible.
in this world. Especially
leave
that
my kitty
stinky
alone.
river of souls.
When Cypher speaks,
But,
I listen. When
I just
Cypher
discovered
thinks,
some
I
stuff
stay
before I
quiet.
left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out.
I mean, this is as kindly as possible. I don't give a
So
fuck about
long,
Paimon or whatever
Princess
comparisons
Homebody.
there are to her. I'm
So
just a
long,
mem hater.
green mystery.
Huh? She
Watch
disappeared
Mem
just
be like
that?
the most important
Lady
and
Cypher
technically
has
the
always
best
been
written
a
character
free
in the
spirit.
entire
In
like
any case,
arc.
She has brought us some valuable
In the entire
information.
Amphorius arc.
If
I will
Lord
laugh
Mighty
at
is
you.
also somewhere
She
along
is the
river
cat
shores right now,
Sonic.
then he will certainly become our signpost.
Mem,
After all,
mem,
he's
chili
different from
dogs,
those
mem.
wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Mem, are you the type of person to believe in a god but not worship one?
Hey, over here!
God, I had those... I didn't say anything because I was, like, too brain dead. But I had, like, such the emo vibe from... Oh. Direct with the rune base to obtain the rune recollection. With the rune in possession, the miracle's orb illumination radius moves with your character and reverses the surrounding space-time. I'm sorry, but you're incorrect. How is she incorrect? Or Snowdy doesn't give a fuck about Paimon or whatever comparisons to her. She just hates Mem. Is she wrong for hating Mem? Probably. Because Mem is the best written character in this entire series.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Hold on, go back. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. It like goes back. Wouldn't really call this a puzzle though. Yeah, I'm gonna be that guy.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
I'm
We must
foiled.
first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
The Queen sometimes have
Since the current campaign requires
midwives in the form of other female cats, females or other or related females. Mother cats will also see humans as midwives and want you around when they have kitties or kittens.
And a divine beast.
You know what?
You look identical
That explains
to the
a lot,
blessed
actually.
saviors that the Queen described.
You see that a lot in like... Hold on. This is my pet, so I'm actually the hunter class. Oh darn, no healer on this team.
What?
That...
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Hello, Fen. Hello, Ignit. We're talking about cats having
knows.
midwives.
As of now.
And it's like, no, actually, I think I've noticed that with, like, I saw a video of a ferret doing that, where they would take, like, a human hand and basically, like, guide them towards their babies.
It is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal
Minecraft
realm.
movies sucked. No!
As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their
used
souls
to rule
and are
the
decaying by the day.
world. See the fear in the enemy's eyes. So I
While
forgot
there is still
cucumbers for you,
dissension
just
within the
kidding,
city,
lol.
The scholars
Bless.
agree that this calamity was
I
so
get it, because cats are
unprecedented
afraid of
that it
cucumbers.
needed to be given a new designation.
So you just, like, fucking toss a cucumber and you, like,
calamity.
scare a cat? So
Could it
Steve
be
doesn't become Herobrine? Oh yeah, Ignit. There was a
It seems that you have
buzz...
indeed heard about this.
There was BuzzFeed about
Death is just one of the possibilities.
an ending scene at
It's
the
too
or an
early to
ending
come
credit
to a
scene
definitive
at the end of the
conclusion.
movie. Was there? What happened?
A world that has
The
never
worst
seen
movie-going experience. Kids were screaming and clapping at every
Looks like these people lived in air Chrysia before
So,
the Calamity Titans descended upon the land.
the memes were real. People
May
were.
I ask,
Steve would say
where's the scout
chicken
who
jockey,
managed
and
to come back?
and everyone would just scream.
So he returned
That's
to
funny.
Styxia.
Hey, at
He
least
only
you
had
didn't
enough
get
left in him
like
to last no more than half a
become
day.
the center of an explosion.
However, it was his intel that
Female
convinced us
cats
to
will
rally
even
together.
nurse each other's kittens,
He
even
said
if
that he
they're older or
witnessed a
younger
demonic
than their own
specter of an
kittens.
evil
Oh, that's
dragon
kind
at
of
that
cute.
treacherous land.
I like
The
that.
apparition opened its giant
There is still
maw
good in this
and
world.
devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that
A
thing
kid threw their
called
popcorn bucket at the chicken jockeys. You know
Styxia.
what?
An evil dragon that brings death.
Yeah, I believe that.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I
This is where you should have
ask
just
how the
like
Queen and Princess are doing?
owned up and be
The
like,
Queen?
just join them. Like, yeah, yeah, chicken jockey.
By the looks of it,
You know, just
must be
lucky
the
are
foreign
people where I
warriors that the
live
Queen had
understand
mentioned, right?
cinema etiquette, but I've never had a bad experience. Is he set to loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped.
Also, I
in the
immediately
moments
left
before
after the
his
movie
death.
ended, so I didn't see the end credit scene. No!
Leave it to me.
So all I could, like,
Sir,
so all
the
I know
war
is
ended long ago.
the internet zeitgeist is
Styxia
lying to me. They are
no longer
deceiving me.
exists.
Styxia is no more?
I just grabbed like 10 Advil. Hold on.
This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
I do like how Mem's posture changed, but not her facial expression.
I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry.
Textureless ass
I'm
motherfucker.
typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
The worst experience I had in the movies was when we couldn't afford snacks and we watched Transformers. I don't know which one. And I was bored as hell and hungry and hated it and tried sleeping through it.
Cass! Oh, are you alright?
That's a mood.
I'm fine.
I remember when I
just
watched like
didn't
the Hulk
expect
from
that I
like
would still have
2003.
to embalm others, even in the realm of
And
the dead.
I was getting so
this-
bored,
A remnant of his soul?
and I'm just like, I need to sleep. Thought it was funny a villager went into the human world and went on a date with a woman in a village.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you?
Oh, it's a glare.
Holy maiden
Reality
from
is an
afar.
illusion. The universe is a hologram. Buy
Wait.
gold. Buy.
This I don't quite understand.
I didn't understand why that was a side plot. It had zero connection to the
Since
story.
prophecy has
Because
already
it's
pronounced your name
funny.
as Chrysos, heir of death,
I watched Thor: Love and
treat you
War and
as an
oddly said,
esteemed
"Oh
guest.
come on," when Thor said, "He's right behind me,
However,
isn't he?" In the
you
theater.
seem to have no intentions of concealing your
That's
involvement with
funny.
The Council of
And
Elders.
for Marvel standards,
likely
you just
being
don't.
aware
You're
of
just
my issues
media
against them.
illiterate, Snowdy. You just don't understand what makes a good
Cannot deny
movie.
your claim.
It needs to be
It was the
Marvel
council that
or
offered
Star
this realm to
Wars,
And
or
they
Disney.
Had only one request.
and it needs to
They
have
want the curse
funny
of
quips.
death to be completely subjugated to your will.
That's why the Minecraft movie isn't good. Is because it's not Marvel.
Was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
Jack Black wasn't even acting. He was just Jack Black. The director didn't even
from
bother
this
to write
day
his
onward,
character. To be
I shall
fair,
use it according
from the
to
clips
your
I've
will.
seen, Steve isn't even a character.
I'll
Steve
never
is
make any
just
superfluous moves on my own.
like, haha,
see.
look at all this funny
So
stuff.
That is how they plan to control
Oh,
the
chicken
Flameforce
jockey.
journey.
Flint and steel.
They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death.
I think we're in
over
an
to me.
opposite climate right now. Everyone
If I
hated
ever
dark,
become
gritty
obsessed
movies,
with
and now
executing
that we
people,
have light-hearted,
They will
goofy
then have
movies, everyone
ample
hates it.
reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And
Yeah,
yet,
interesting.
you seem to
Well, okay, I wouldn't say that's the
not
case
mind.
because
This is quite
the lighthearted
surprising to me.
goofies you're describing are just kind of like
That's because
products for the sake of being
the fate that we
products.
were born with is a burden
In my-
far heavier
I would
than that
argue.
of an individual's life.
Like, they aren't made with creative
I've woven
intent. They're
many
made to,
unforeseen
like,
events into the
pay
tapestry of
bills.
This is but one instance.
It's not about being lighthearted or not. It's about having a
Tidy up your
direction. I
precious
think that's,
garments
yeah,
and
that's what I'm
come
trying
with
to,
me.
like, get at.
Akima welcomes
It's like,
you,
you're not
Asterisk.
making art, you're making a product. There's a difference. You seem to hear a sigh of contentment, as if it comes from the mouth. Okay, I wasn't finished reading.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Onyx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
I mean, lighthearted, objectively, like, this shit is for kids. I'm not a fan of it either. Well, so it seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already. Aglaya trusts you
Indeed. While my relationship with the
And that's kind of what I meant, like, by product, because they're meant for...
ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken
They're trying to get
any
as much of the,
precautions against me.
as much of an audience as possible, like, as much of a
She's shown
demographic as you
nothing
can.
but complete trust.
And it's like, oh, kids are a pretty big demographic,
want to repay her for
and
that
their
trust.
parents have buying power.
But
And sometimes their
why
parents
would
just
this
don't give a
memory
shit, so
appear
they'll buy
right
them, like,
now?
Marvel shit.
is this
When
really
a good kid
Oryx's
movies
power?
with a decent direction, like Wild Robot. Is that one movie where, like, it's like a robot just vibing in the wilderness?
Could these dead monsters actually be?
Oh,
If Lady
spooky!
Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
Oh, I thought that one had a gun.
He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in...
Why are the black tide monsters
Robo
here
becomes
too?
a mother of a
Can they
goose.
swim in the river of
Okay. You know what? I'll trust you.
Even Thanatos
That movie
wouldn't be
didn't
able
look
to
super
accept
interesting
Black
to me.
Tide monsters into their realm.
Like, despite it being, I don't
These
know. I
truths
think as
seem
soon
to
as I heard
suggest
like the
that anybody
main
who trespasses upon death
actor
will
speak,
pay a heavy price.
I'm like, this ain't for me. Will we suffer the same fate as well? We're also here to trespass upon the Titan.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Unconsensual fight. Stop.
I'll go easy this time.
My favorite movies as a child were Finding Nemo, Stuart Little 2. And like every 2000s Barbie film, it was enjoyable. I watched it with my nephew and nieces. Shut up, Sparkle.
Destined for oblivion.
May the foul stench
Pretty sure I've watched those so much. I've made my father terrified of mice and blonde women. I remember having the Brother Bear
Time to cleanse the filth.
show on repeat, or not the show, but the movie. So I completely understand.
Free will or was it fate?
Let's look. Can you find the answer?
Still water of oblivion.
Disappear in a sea of butterflies.
It too shall fall.
No, that Brother Bear was originally going to have a TV series.
blood debt
I
repay.
believe that.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls
Like,
again.
unironically. Because Disney was just like...
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
Don't you mean in Mem
This is
case?
yet another aspect
No, but yeah,
of the
Disney had
Titan's
like a
divine
TV show
power.
for everything. Like, even if they couldn't,
Seek, and you will
their
find.
pilot episodes were going
If
to
John
be
Hall was around,
were
he'd
recycled into
definitely
movies,
be
like the
able to
Atlantis
raise
movie.
The waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
Like
If Lady Hycelins was still
that.
alive,
That was supposed to be originally a
she might
TV
be able to
series.
do that too.
They also did one for Tarzan. Yeah, but that also got a TV series. What am I doing?
We can't get through
Oh,
here.
okay. No, I'm
Let
being
us
silly.
return to the present.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
The Disney Renaissance films permanently changed my brain structure. Yeah, they led me to believe that women are capable of running armies. I'm looking at you, Mulan. Good thing the internet, like, circa 2010 changed my brain chemistry. I am now full Chud Wojak.
Oh, this
The West has
place
fallen. Billions must
have
die.
been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Disney showed me women can become princesses. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Why can't men be princesses?
Please excuse
Why should I
me.
trust a woman
I am but a scholar
in
from
a
distant
position of
land
authority?
who had the misfortune of falling into the river of
Cringe.
souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Debate which is worse, Snow White or Minecraft?
This one seems to know
Oh.
that she's already dead.
Because men should be queens, not princesses.
speculating.
Oh, fuck!
But it seems I
Speak
was
your
right.
facts.
And you.
I've seen nothing about the Snow White movie.
recognize you. You're the holy
Outside of
maiden
like an
death from
artist, I really
Idonia,
like making AI
right?
energy images, which I'm like,
sorry.
eh.
I cannot
It's a little
bring you
unfortunate.
back to life. However,
Yeah.
should you decide
Apparently,
it,
no one
I
has
can
watched
end
Snow
your
White,
prolonged
so that's
limbo.
why Snow White is so popular. Is that no one
well
watched
aware
it,
of that.
but everyone
Even
watched
if
the
you were able
Minecraft
to
movie.
revive
That's why
me,
nobody likes it.
I would never choose that option.
Like one person watches the Snow White
That's
movie and
because
it's like,
I
oh, this is the
didn't
best
fall
viewing
into
experience
the
I've
river
ever
of
had.
souls by accident.
Like 10 people watch it and like
Instead, I
8 of them
leaped
don't
into
like it.
to seek my death.
I'm gonna be so for
If you
real.
could
I don't
see
give a
the
fuck about the
life
Snow
I've
White
led,
remake.
then
And I'm
you
so
would
tired
not
of hearing
reproach
about it. No
yourself.
offense to you, gamer.
My life
People hate the actress.
far too
That's
miserable.
all I know.
But
Yeah,
I
it's
did
one of
not
those things where
expect
it's like
things to
even
stay the
Snow
same
White
even
wasn't
in death.
that
What
like
a
yeah,
joke.
Snow White
In
first
escaping my
anime
mortal
like
life,
Disney film.
I've entered a millennium of pain
Incredible
instead.
piece of work, and I'll look at it and it's like, wow, this was made in like the 1930s or
cowards
40s,
humans are.
whatever.
For we fear both
Massively
life and
impressive.
death
You could have like
simultaneously.
gaslighted me into believing it was like made in the 70s or 80s at
I'm
most.
sorry.
And I'm just
also
like,
powerless to answer that question.
okay, but
That's all right.
who cares?
Holy maiden. At least you were able to
Rachel's,
respond to
I'm
me.
gonna pronounce that name, or I'm gonna
Please.
butcher that name.
Grant
Rachel
me
Ziegler
death.
has become the new Brie Larson. Not gonna lie,
Cersei's above.
Brie
Does
Larson.
this count as thinking till the moment I die?
What did she do? She seems free. Can't imagine that I'd feel like to roam. Okay,
I have seen too many farewells.
Miss Marvel.
Her distress is quite commonplace.
Did people hate?
There are those who will end their lives
Miss
over what
Marvel that
seems to be the
much?
smallest of worries. For some
Because I watched the
people,
movie and I'm like, this is a bad
this
movie.
power that I possess
Like
is a
nothing.
blessing
It is Captain
rather than a
Marvel.
curse.
Because I watched the movie and I'm just like,
never
nothing is
managed to convince
vibing.
myself of that.
Oh, sorry. It's not even like the fault of the actress, it's just the movie itself.
To create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is
It
no
was the
worry in this
definition of
world
mid.
that cannot be solved.
What was it? You should chat with Dan Hung about
This
this.
is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have
People think
changed
Disney has
once
gone
upon a
woke and
time
therefore gone
if people
broke.
managed to
Nah, I just
strike
think
up
Disney is
friendship
ass
with me.
nowadays. Fights are not
But I've never
interesting.
been more firm in my conviction.
The second Thor movie used to
that
be
I've
my
learned about
least
your
favorite Marvel
destiny.
movie. And then Captain
my
Marvel happened.
duty
Actually,
to
no.
wipe
I would
death
say
from the
the
face of
second
this
Thor movie
world.
is still bad. With Marvel being a close second. Is Captain Marvel Mary Sue? It's been a hot minute since I watched the movie, but I don't think she did anything.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom
she just
fault?
like kind of discovered she had powers, and then was like, oh, I guess, oh, and then found some alien refugees,
That's fine and all.
and was
but
like,
we
oh,
need
I
to
guess
lay
I'm gonna
down
help
some
these
rules.
guys.
We're not gonna return to the past.
I'm bringing down the
steal
vibes. I'm so sorry. To be fair, you can't bring down the vibes any more than what
Do
the
we need
game
to
is
enter
bringing
that
down.
doorway to
Oh,
climb
there we
even
go.
higher?
Brought it back to Star Rail.
There seems to be a person.
Captain Marvel wasn't the worst movie though. Ant-Man 3 takes the cake. I haven't even seen. That's
But how should we
Ant-Man
get
and
up
Wasp,
there?
right? Man, you know what? Hot take? All Ant-Man movies are ass. Fuck Ant-Man. Literally the worst superhero.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like
To be fair, I mostly hate the movies because of the
there.
fucking Michael Pena character. It's like, oh, it's so funny because he goes off tangential rants. It's like, tell us from the very beginning, and then it's like, oh, well, you see, when I was a little kid, you know, this guy would put chocolate pudding in my textbooks and said it was poo. It's like, oh, it's funny because when he said the beginning, he meant like from the relevant story, but Michael Pena's character was completely unrelevant. It's so funny. Funny joke. I'm sorry. I'm very passionate about Michael Keaton and how much I hate that fucker. I hope Michael Keaton got Thanos snapped in an airplane and he's dead permanently. No, that one was the one with Modok? I don't know. You know what? I'll believe you. The worst movie I ever watched personally was Thor: Love and Thunder, because at least with bad movies you can laugh at them. That movie was just missed potential. Love and Thunder had a good villain at least. I found the villain kind of snotty. Bad snotty. We are not allowed to find villains attractive.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, shut up.
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Called the villain Marvel Kratos, but he came first. Oh, I can't. Okay, interesting. He's Christian Bale. He is hot in every role, especially in Howl's Moving Castle.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Where he just uses his Batman voice for when he Howl turns into a big fuck off bird. That was funny. I'm not even mad. That was really funny. Because it's like this horrible scene, and it's like trying to show like, oh, there's actually
There's no
conflict
need
with
to
this
be
character, and you
We're
just use his
passing by the
Batman
area.
voice.
See? None of us look threatening.
It's like how people compare Leon Abacchio to Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII came out after JoJo Part 5. Disgusting. Silent Hill Pyramid Head fans like to disagree. They sexualize him a lot more than you think.
It's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this
I
instant.
believe that. I watched someone speedrun I think it was the fourth Silent Hill game.
We simply heard your shouts as we were passing
And
by.
all right,
Then
to
decided
give those
come
Pyramid
over
Head
to find
fans
out what
some credit,
happened.
I saw the fourth Silent Hill game play out, and it was the ending where they turned the dude into Pyramid Head, and I'm like,
Rude of me.
I get it. How dare you hate Michael
sorry
Keaton?
to
He
have
was the
bothered
second
you.
person to play
I merely
Batman.
a warrior. While that spirit
No,
didn't harm me,
I
his
didn't mean
blows
to. I'm
really
sorry.
packed a hefty
If I was in a
punch.
superhero movie, I would join the villain just because they are hot.
A warrior.
That's
Could it
the
be-
plot line to
Wait a minute.
the SpongeBob episode
You
where
seem to be quite different from him.
Barnacle Boy
Are
is
you
like,
actually alive?
Barnacle
How can you walk
Man, I'm
around
tired
here
of
while
not
alive?
being hot. I'm tired of being compared to you and your old
It's a
ways.
long
I'm going to
story.
go to the dark
We're
side.
here to seek an audience with
Then cue a
Thanatos.
gag where it's like the Krusty Krab is
Thanatos?
like divided
Who's
to
that?
light and dark, And Mr. Krabs is just like, what? Can't gotta save on electricity? Am I right? Howl's Moving Castle proves to me that a lot of guys want a wife who acts like a mother. Did Howl's Moving Castle like hard code my brain without knowing? Fuck.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's
there are a lot of waifus where I'd be like, damn, she's so hot. But the moment she like touches my kid, I'm gonna like fucking want to murder her because of how bad she's gonna act like a mother. And that's a major turn off. Like, that's unironically how I just like debate waifus now. It's like, is she a good mom? Yes. Okay. She is waifu potential then.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I don't trust that statement. It's like people saying Ben the Bearman ZZZ is hotter than Lycian the Wolfman. Listen, different strokes for different folks. Some people just want a big burly bear, while others want like a dog dude to like serve them.
You have my
Ben is dad material. That's how I view Ben. Ben is dad.
Please. Treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
Now, Grace.
Are you?
Lycine has 2 daughters. I'm not caught up with the lore, so I'll agree with you. Yeah, but okay, Ben has uncle vibes, if that makes sense. Yesterday I met 2 dogs named Popo and Shadow. Oh dear. They must be like the biggest, their owners must be the biggest
You would have
nerds.
refused, even if I commanded you
Sparkle,
to do
can I get a hug? I love short queens. Sparkle would definitely be the one to be like, you know what? You are my little pog champ. Come here.
Wouldn't be racked with agony,
And then like blow you up as a joke for the lulz.
Still in a state of turmoil.
Earlier I met a puppy named North.
Sympathy for that
Husky
youth who
Belgian
triumphed in every
Malinois. Oh, like Norma the North. I get it.
Who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time.
God, I just finished watching like a bunch of movies about, not a bunch of movies, videos about Norma the North. And I'm like, I shouldn't be this invested in
death has descended upon the mortal
like these bullshit movies. Because I saw the first Norma the North movie.
He can send others to death
Peak Cinema, absolute kino.
In other words.
But did I know they had like 3 other like movies?
Feel
No.
that he's similar to you.
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded.
Her fur texture was like one of those plushies with the thin, fluffy tail.
You are
oh, it's cute. That's cute. In my fake life with Sparkle, I already died like 1,000 times. You know what? Girls, get yourself a man who will die 1,000 times for you. Or, if you don't swing that way, get yourself a girl that dies 1,000 times for you. Or they don't swing that way, get yourself a they/them that dies 1,000 times for you. There we go. Fenichi Tony is now woke, but here's the thing: he was already broke.
Death would be an insult to these mortals. If the concept is true,
Me getting 12 diseases because I'm picking up every random stray animal. As long as you wash your hands, remember to wash your hands with warm water for 5 seconds, then rub soap for another 5 seconds. Get yourself under the fingernails and in between the digits. And then rinse the soap off for another 10 seconds. What about the aces? What about you know what? Get yourself a non-romantic life partner.
Long ago.
kind of like with you know what, with Big Boss and Ocelot, if you're the Big Boss, get yourself an Ocelot.
What? Wait a minute.
Oh no, duh, you're broke. Look at what you're playing. No, I sold myself out.
These souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories.
Castress, I gave everything for you.
My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Plot twist. Maybe Castress was the real collection of memories.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Bad game, no consistency, don't look back, immediately looks back. Nothing happens. Hamster.
This is...
I remember when I was playing with stray animals, they were following me home, so I needed to take care of them. You know what? As long as they don't have, like, collars on them, it shouldn't be that bad. Because, yeah, that is one of those things that I have, like, an anxiety of.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
So you can say it's a chain of memories, Oh, I get
the
it.
great work that I'm doing here.
It's
Kingdom
Hearts.
That I need for transmutation.
Transmutation?
Great work?
Metal Gear.
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Oh my god. Its pile is ready. It's probably right here. I've definitely heard that name many times today.
You have? Then that's good.
Pollux, D's nutty. Nuts.
During the age
No,
of myth,
no, nutty, you fucked up.
likely before your birth,
I've deflected your D's nuts joke.
On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Maybe we should start paying attention.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture.
We're not really dead.
Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
What?
So, it's just as I feared.
You and that dragon, you are two sides of the same coin.
This is my guess.
Heads and
The
tails.
deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again.
No, don't do that.
I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material.
Dude, calm down. You don't even have textures. You're not going anywhere.
That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of
Sorry,
carrying out
my
that
neighbor
task.
dog also used to come up here for a few days, so I needed to feed their dog too. He got hit by a car because he was sleeping on the road. I miss him. Aw, shucks. Speaking of death,
Had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast.
Fagusa.
Too long, before we began to seek divine bestowed death
Don't cry.
We could be freed from the
Because they are
winds of
gone.
fate. However,
I forgot the quote. Fuck.
brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the river of souls. That
I was thinking of an
detestable
entirely different
dragon
quote. Never mind.
Pox denied all the dead from the gates of the nether realm. Unable to rest in peace.
Don't cry that they are gone. Cry because they were there to begin with. Listen, I don't think I've hated anyone enough to cry because they were there to begin with.
No longer exist.
No, I was thinking of
Child is the only person whom I managed to
I
save.
literally just looked at the quote and I forgot what
Born
it
within the evil
was.
dragon's abdomen.
Better
She
to have
has
loved
possessed
than
the
lost
talent
and
of
lost
death
than to have never loved at
since
all.
her
There we go. That's the quote I was thinking of.
She must have been granted to us by the gods.
I'm getting
as a
my
chance for us to
great
atone for our
thinkers
sins.
of the times mixed up.
Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
My Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother,
Is Fagusa like an actual name or like a
bless this
derivative of an
child
actual
from you.
name?
before I
I wanna make fun of
swept
it.
away by the river of souls, please.
I'll put when I see sad
Let me
story in
know how I should
anime or
address
watch
her
an
in
anime
my next
character
life.
die in my family is just like it's a fake character. You are allowed to feel for
transient
fictional
raven
polygons or fictional
Fading
characters.
Castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
Kind of. Wait, hold on. I want to reread that.
The sound's back.
Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting popule castor, perches on the twig of death. Casters. Okay.
What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Oh no, not the not the Netherlands.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Mister, please fight them with caution.
Be
No.
careful not to suffer the same
I
fate
will
as
fight
those
them with
Black Tide
extreme
creatures.
discrimination.
Everyone, hide behind me!
Destined for oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh,
Stand down.
there you go.
I weep for the departed.
Disappear in the sea of buttflies. Oh, there's another one.
How are we holding up? The truth runs clear as a
Shenzhou,
flame.
Belba, Penacony are all American and Forius is British. This is why it peaks harder than the other planets. British sympathizer. Mods destroy his balls and send him to the Shadow Realm. I tweak for the departed.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Everything in this world is a glizzy.
Feeling spiffy?
Free will, or was it fate?
Oh, you fucked up.
Can you find the answer?
Can you find the Rizzler?
Again?
Leave it to me.
Oh, great, we're doing this again. Everyone in this world might be Sparkle. Is that a Honkai Impact 3rd reference?
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah. I'll get it together.
Oh, he's dead. Oh. I'm dead.
The truth. Everything in this world.
Kiriti, what is y'all's favorite music genre? I listen to exclusively video game OSTs. I guess you want the Rizzler, give me 5 boots.
Feeling spiffy?
Oh wait, hold on, I didn't see that.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
You have no swag. I was just joking around. No, that was some promo material.
I weep for the
because Honkai Impact 3rd had a collab with Star Rail.
It too shall fall.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
And it's one of those things. Yeah. Sample was a boss. That was fun.
On still waters of oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth. Feeling spiffy?
Free will destined for oblivion.
There we go. Disappear. Why is there 2 of them?
For the feast of strife.
Do I have to lock it? Stop! Stop!
On their triumphant return. You?
I.
Lord Mighty?
I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun intended.
Lord Mighty.
Why the king has
some tough
arrived.
battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death.
I was thinking about playing Honkai Impact 3rd just for Sparkle, but I can't change it to English, and sometimes I don't feel like reading.
Find my path of return.
Fair enough.
Back to the world
There's a
of the
lot
living
of reading too.
and continue my protection.
Sometimes autoplay just doesn't like to
Lord
work.
Mighty,
That's fair.
I have always
Also,
wanted
the less
to-
gotcha you play, the better.
Why
Yeah,
does death
yeah,
reject you?
yeah.
I'm the one.
Sup?
Resisting it.
We just had a cool moment with Mighty.
I must resist.
He almost killed us too.
The temptation to go with the flow.
More gotcha is good. That is
I'll
incorrect.
go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
The Netherworld. Let's talk about Devil May Cry again, shall we?
My destiny.
Whoa. Name's Dante the Demon Killer. Has a nice ring to it, right? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! He seems to be studying.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the
I love
temptation of the
gambling.
death's
Let's go
whispers.
gambling. Aw, dang it.
working
Aw,
hard
dang it.
every minute to
Aw,
deny
dang it.
death.
I only play ZZZ in the Honkai Star Rail. I don't need any more gotcha in my life. Incorrect. You need to
Lord
play.
Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside
Cookie
that tower
Monster. I forgot the game.
to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
No, not Cookie Monster. It's the one with cats.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Blade in shambles.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death
I'm playing more
countless
gacha games on
times
mobile, but only like
guide
2 of
your
them.
way.
No, that's fair. Because, what was it? Somebody recommended me playing Punish Grey Raven, and they convinced me because there's a fishwife. But I haven't touched it in a while.
I'm not afraid.
I've been mainly
There's no
sticking to
reason
like
for us
3
to turn back
gachas so
anymore.
far.
Rather than standing still, taking
Like
action
even
is by
ZZZ,
far
it's
the better
like,
option.
oh, I really want to play it, but
Perhaps fate might
I
take
can't
pity
bring
on us
myself to
today
care.
and show some compassion.
It's one of those things where I just really wanted to like sit down and play the story, but never really got around to doing it, which is a shame. Barbatos.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
There's 2 collection, an HD one, and a 4ES one on the first without DMC 4 and 5. True, 4ES is with DMC 4, but more expensive. That's because it has DMC 4. So what is it like? All right, think of it this way. If you buy DMC 4 along with the HD collection, are you saving more money compared to the 4ES one? You got to think of it that way. This is going to be difficult.
This is going to be difficult.
It doesn't look that bad. Watch me jump over.
Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls,
I think one of the
afraid that
gacha
you really
games I'm
won't die
talking
here.
about got deleted from the App Store because I can't find it anymore. But I already got it, so I don't have to worry about it.
And fly the 4 of us to the other side.
That is one concern, but there's also the concern of
Rune of Recollection is
like
here,
whether or not the service
but
is
I can't find
available.
the miracle orb anywhere.
Because what is it? I
So
still technically
weird.
have Dragalia Lost on my iPad.
Collapsed tower in the distance.
And I've just never had the heart to delete it. But I can't access the game itself because the servers are down. 1 minute of mem being useful from 1,000 days of training.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
First collection is 30 SAR, DMC5 is 30, DMC4 alone is 30. Interesting. Hold on. Cypher? No.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Please, mem.
Just leave it to me.
The servers are still working? Heck yeah.
Mem did it.
My Genshin account says my account does not exist anymore and is sad because my friend is there. Oof.
Squirrel is very smart.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Wasn't this like... Didn't we just do this in like the first bit when we were fighting Nikador?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this.
Is that the alchemical matrix?
Wow, there are so many of you. It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh,
Stop.
there's also little D and the big puppy. Trien, aren't you?
Trien matey. I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
I don't get it.
This is...
It sounds
the
like,
first time I've encountered a deceased friend.
Yeah?
While going upstream.
You've got
in the
some
river
choices
of
to make there,
souls.
2000.
It really
Some financial
works
decisions.
like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living around Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
It's like poetry, it rhymes, George Lucas.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, Trian, so reliable. Must be thrown.
Oh. It must have been...
Is she Ken since Aura? Since she died, yeah.
According to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the
Died?
first person
Yeah.
to run over and welcome
There's
you.
this dude called the Flame Reaver. Get it? Because you had the Flame Chasers.
Little Cass,
And
don't cry.
she
Please,
sacrificed
accept
herself to get
this.
the other two out. I miss a lot. Cypher, go steal 1 million credits for me,
finished
please.
it.
I mean, what? Oh,
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
oh, it's... Why does he have a line? Oh. Wait, is that me or is that the female version of me? I think that's the female version. Inaccurate.
The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
Does he have a gun?
The holy maiden.
This dude,
of
no, it's a
Janus,
wand. He's a wizard.
even
He's an
when
alchemy dude.
separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Yes, he does actually.
Seriously?
They always draw with the female version.
A wonderful drawing.
Nuh-uh. In,
Trian.
Bellabog, your wanted poster was dependent
This is
on whether or not you were male or female.
our flame chase journey.
Checkmate, atheist.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before.
Didn't think I wouldn't see that?
Trevi has always
Incorrect.
said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer
Looks
has
like it was made
anything
by
to
a
fear
child, but
now,
I still love it. I mean, Tribby
everyone
is
here
basically a
with you
child.
in this flame chase journey.
Like, yeah, they're technically the oldest of the
That's right.
flame chases, but at the same
Only
time,
now, when I see Lady Trian's gift,
lore stuff,
do I
okay?
realize that
I'm not
I've
gonna...
already
I
obtained
refuse to
so many
elaborate.
things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so
Someone
many
actually, like, put in the
companions.
effort to make an
First
MMD
time
model
I looked at the
for
hobbies
what
of
adult Tribby looked
crafting,
like.
Photography.
And I'm just like,
First
absolute
time
based.
I had dinner with someone else. The first
So
time I
obvious
went to
professional
the market
artist
to buy
trying
the
to make
Chimera doll
something
I'd
look
liked
like
for
it
a
was
very
made by
long
an
time,
amateur.
and
Yeah,
helped it
like
to
look at
sleep.
all the how it's
The first
composed.
time I wore a dress
Like you have the main
personally
character
made
here.
by
Obviously, if
Lady
Tribby
Akaya.
made it, she would be in center.
First time I went for a walk with Lady
The lines
Treeby.
match up too well. The colors are too coordinated.
Trian.
Listen, let me have a
First
good,
time
let
I
me
enjoyed
have a
the
nice
night
time.
breeze and
Fuck
looked up
you.
at the stars
It's
with
cute.
Miss
Shut up.
Harrison. The first time I took care of Dromesis.
Not
as a
everyone can do what
trailblazer.
Homebound did. Not
Looking back at all
Homebound.
these experiences
Homefront?
I never thought
No.
were possible. It
What's
feels
the
as though
RPG that
skills of
everyone
my life have
likes?
shrunk from
The Mother
centuries
series.
and decades down to minutes and seconds.
Earthbound. Earthbound. It's Earthbound.
And all of them are so
I will bash every opportunity. Yeah, Earthbound did that with
I took
the
countless
language of
photos in
the
past,
nose people,
but they're all black and white landscapes.
where it's like, yeah, I just had my
I don't
daughter
have a
draw it.
single one with
It's actually
friends.
Japanese.
If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Damn. Then shall we take one now? Imagine if it doesn't pick up Matey and Trian.
Says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Kaz.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Oh, that's why we need to do the puzzle thing. Oh, I see what we're gonna do. I see what we're gonna do.
I thought so too.
No, Kaz, we just have to find one of those portal thingies.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets.
Yeah, because we just used the portal thingies to take a
This
picture.
vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Okay, sure, we're going with that.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally
Lynx, I need some sorry.
I remember you once said
That's why we were
fate
losing
is
against the
not
Flame
flowers
Reaver. We
that
didn't
bloom
have
at the
Lynx's
end of the road,
sardines.
but where people
Lynx.
tread beyond the gate.
Lynx, help! I need sardines.
No,
I got something
the path
better.
that
Shoves like a
belongs to me
giant
is
pill
about to
down your
reach the
throat,
end.
like comedically.
Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
I'm gonna eat the painting?
That's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
With a blinding smile, Trian's golden form disappears in the thin fog of Styxia's moonlight form. Okay.
Lady Trian.
Cypher!
The aura of this place.
The
We have
giant.
indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
She makes us blue-pilled.
If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out? Do you want to know the truth behind Thanatos?
I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm.
The Netherlands.
Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter.
You want to know Link's
Make the
secret?
choice your heart desires.
What is Link's secret? That she's actually, like, as old as, like, her siblings?
I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle descends.
Man, this is significantly less dramatic than I thought. I thought he would just die, like, sleep for a little bit and then,
There
like,
is
wake up.
One more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
Ligma.
What is it?
There's no word for Ligma in the Kremnoan
Anaxa
Ligma
may
balls.
have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and
I'm gonna resurrect now.
may be reincarnated as strife and
I bet she's hiding little pills in the giant pill. Like,
becoming
oh, like a pill
calamities wreaking
pinata.
havoc upon the world.
That's sneaky.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Fuck it, we ball.
Do you have
Being given such a
strategy to
cringe
shatter the
role.
shackles of our fate?
Being in a cringe role does not make the role itself cringe.
haven't
However,
found it yet.
Chris Hackney manages
Perhaps
to.
I never will.
You know, I'm tired. I'm not gonna. You know what? Fine. I'll let you hate me, Hoyo. Just this once.
Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Oh, his mighty will. Mighty's mighty will. I got it.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean.
Oh, it's like. Did anyone here pull for Castris?
and Nestia's love.
I did. I got her, but I just don't have the mats to level her up.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
God, I want to fuck that cat.
To break free from death or not, please follow your heart.
I got Castris by accident. Ooh.
I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time.
Big person.
Castris, please.
Accidentally getting Castris while we all struggle to get her.
As one.
But in Quetzalcoatl, I'd have skipped everyone but Aglaya. Even the cat.
However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial.
That car's only value is the MMD model.
And my sister, whom I never met,
It's not inaccurate.
became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret and death. So
when does she come
used
out?
the
Next
Titan's
patch
authority
or
to reforge my soul? Yet
this patch?
it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
Cypher's next patch? Okay.
That's right.
So Destiny.
The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means.
I was pulling for Fugway and lost to Clara, so I did one more 10 pull on the wrong banner. My friend was laughing. You know what?
We have to awaken
A shame you
Pollux
didn't
from
get
death
Foxwife,
before we can
but at the
retrieve
same
the core
time,
flame of death.
she's in second half. Ooh, so
have
that's
to
more
reforge
time to
its
save
body
then.
with the
Because I'm
power
gonna
of
skip
alchemy.
Hyacine.
But Cass, if that alchemist
Yeah,
speaks
shame
the
you didn't
truth,
get Foxwife, but at the same
does that mean
time,
you're also part of the dragon
you deserve
body?
to get laughed at. No, I'm
According
kidding.
to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
Yeah, it was Cypher. You sighed many times on the way. I did when I was collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death.
Oh.
They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ew.
Ah, so instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
Cool.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual?
Ma'am,
and it turns
90%
out
of the shit
totally
we've done
different?
is hypothesis and it came out right.
That's fine.
There's just a
As
point
Professor
where it comes
Anaxa
to say,
often
fuck it, we
reminds us,
ball.
Such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining.
That piece.
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know
is
in
you.
the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Ah, sorry.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Oh.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in
Witness
person.
me!
I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Holonette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit
I want
trapped
Cypher and
here,
her light cone,
like the
but I
rest of
want to
them.
have to wait
The
to
only
pull her
difference
light
is
cone
that I was
because
there when she died.
I don't know what the 3.4 characters is.
Please,
That
go on.
is
I'm
true.
listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes.
Because Anaxa's come next,
You're just
Hyacinth
as
is after
smart
Anaxa,
as
and then
I
it's Cypher.
imagined, But
Canis. Canis is in 3.4.
never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
Oh, I swear to God, if it's a March alt, I'm gonna.
I understand.
I might have
that
to
you
skip
chose
Cypher.
To remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Well, in that case, let me begin.
Oh, please continue.
Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged
What's
by
going on
death
Twitter
in the fairy
today?
tale. It was the first from where
Oh,
you
sorry.
stand now.
I just slammed my phone on my
suppose that's a
keyboard
bit hard to believe.
out of anger. I'm just like, words! Fuck!
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia,
Oh, I just
blessed
saw something
with
funny. It
eternal
disappeared.
life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
So, how did kids defeat this clown, Steven?
The one who spoke this
Jesus
line
fucking
was
Christ,
a
Steven.
general, or perhaps a warrior.
Cypher, come say meow 100 times.
Did find some
Neko.
inspiration
Nyan?
in these words.
Eto.
Would you like to hear my thoughts?
Repeat after me. Nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom.
Please enlighten me, Lady Amonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal.
There's no word for cherish in the Kremnoan language.
The world can be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amonette. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia. And Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Aww.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher,
Everyone shut up, cutscene.
Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Oh, hold on. That's a... Don't care. Cutscene.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below.
Oh, that's a...
This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Sorry, this is kind of hype. Boss fight, unconsensual. I wasn't That's a fucking cool design. No, when ally target's HP is reduced, accumulates desperate bubble. Tip. Fuck! I lost to this. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state. Oh, so like Nikidor's bullshit.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again? As we eradicate this hatred and regret.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright. Gamers, place your bets. How many times?
Still waters of oblivion.
How many resets?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Alright, so if I do this... Hold on, is there a difference between the tendrils? Long arms of sorrow, long arms of sorrow. No, they just have different weaknesses. Okay. 0 resets, 20 minutes of inflated HP. No, not inflation. My one weakness. I didn't, but then again I had Castris. Oh, damn, you're so good. Hold on, watch this. That's because I was using Adventuring. He can only do damage to you. Oh, he can still do damage to you even with shields on, so I needed to use Gallagher. Oof. Oh well.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's play.
Finally, Adventuring power creep is here. Stop.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
For oblivion.
I'm not capping Castris cheese. It's fine.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah. The truth. Everything in
Bunny.
this world
Banai.
Bleeding.
I'm fine.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Can I finish my
Oh,
first?
forgot about that.
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Of course, Cass will cheese. Every new boss is crafted to showcase 5-star bait.
Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's no more need to weep and grieve.
No, stop
grant you
bullying
peace.
my support!
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Fuck,
Still waters of oblivion.
Like that.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
whipping the sparkle the way she deserves. No! Instead of tentacles, it should be my dick! Ah!
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world.
It was Acheron, Kafka, Gwynethyn, and Gallagher. That's not a bad team comp. Not a bad team comp at all.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Yeah.
Do you know that like looking up meme from like that one fucking movie? It's like hold on, what is she even? Okay,
Let's play
I'm still here.
Free will,
I
or
fucked
was it
up.
fate?
And I want the world to see me.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
I'm fine.
Stop!
Again.
Feeling spiffy?
Why is it sparkle?
Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Please, don't turn back to the nether realm.
Doing a life scientist impression.
Oh, death. Sleep.
Are they honey? You want me to take care of them? Don't worry, my queen.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
Can't see you, my head's in an egg.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted.
The boss wanted to take care of Sparkle first because he knew she was your buff character. Ah! Genius.
So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past.
Class targeting preferences doesn't mean anything
Please take
anymore.
me to where the
It's
core
just
flame of death
buff characters. If you buff, you die. Hey, at least we didn't have like Fugway or Yukong on here.
I'll be going now.
Oh. Great, let's go. We won't have to go into an egg, right?
They may look scary, but as long
Legs! My one weakness. None deska.
What's wrong?
I think I'm done for. Too much death. I feel dizzy.
Are you... What's wrong with
Walk into the pocket. Oh, goddamn. No, no, no. I have to fight the path of degeneracy. God
His
damn
soul
it.
will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
I think. Oh, Lord, I think I'm going to bust.
I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No regrets. Take your time. I can still hold out. I'll go too. Let's see who gets to the Netherlands first.
That's not funny.
It's a deal then.
Tenandayo.
Please. Wait for me.
Oh, you sit in your little dinghy. I forgot. I'm sorry.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Black screen? No! They hyped us out! I thought we were gonna have white screens from now on. If you can kill the boss really fast, maybe you can still win with venturing. But I'm free to play and like can't kill the boss super fast. You know what?
Yes.
Oh, wheelchair.
Just like
representation in my anime video game, disgusting and woke. I mean, if you gotta play to your playstyle.
Plexia.
So, you know,
you
deal the cards you're dealt with.
remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, You must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Maybe.
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into
why
the
couldn't we
distance.
get that instead of the shit is cast?
Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova?
Guys, have you seen... Oh, hold on. This
Polixia?
might actually be lore important.
Where should I begin?
Oh, it's like Ruby!
I suppose we can start from the beginning.
Because China.
A long, long
Okay,
time
Donald
ago,
Trump. China.
there were a pair of like-minded twins,
Gamers.
as foretold in the
Design-wise.
prophecy.
Who
They were
vibes harder?
chosen to be successors to the god
Polixia
of death.
or Castris?
Fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own
I like
hands.
Castris' sister because I like short hair. Based.
That trial was
Pollux,
indeed recorded
based.
in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving
Oh
the
wait, it's a
laws
little
of the
bit
new
transparent here. That's kind of
shattered the
interesting.
forbidden bottom line for life and
I
death.
don't like cast, so you're not getting anything from me.
I reshaped my
Okay,
sister's
not
soul.
that base then.
And took the form of the great dragon
Pollux, based.
to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways.
Pollux
in
has
response
feet
to my
showing?
futile actions.
So you know.
Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind.
Oh fuck, we're getting into this shit.
Created
Okay.
at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand,
I do her
soul
all the
is rejected
time.
by the Netherrealm
All the things I
and
do in
returned to the
night.
mortal realm
God damn
to continue walking the
it.
earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment.
Would the shoes be if she's
embrace
crippled?
another
Fashion.
Yes.
Put it all on me.
Death
Don't you want to see
was
your clothes
originally
on
a pair
me?
of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world
Oh,
of the
shit.
living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped.
Gamers Clue
Souls
Kai
will
got
deny
out
their audience with
meted
death.
in Girls
And are
Frontline
left
2.
stranded
I won't spoil
within an
how.
ever-rising river of the dead.
Okay, bye. Have to have fun.
Irony.
You should almost be done with the story.
My selfish desire
Only
to
like
save
one more
your
hour.
life.
Last time someone told me
and the
that
A fate
we were
far
waiting for
worse
a
than death
character
instead.
for 5
Then
hours.
what was left of my reason? was left
Nah,
behind in
take
the
care,
Netherrealm,
Julian.
where I've been taking care
G11?
of these
No.
flowers day
It's,
after day, until there is no
if I remember, I'll show you.
all while mulling over the subject of life, death,
I'll show you guys how Klukai got
and enduring
outmeted.
in endless loneliness.
Go faster!
Fate is absurd indeed.
Oh, Ruby.
Our lives were a mirror
Another
image of one
blaze,
another,
god damn it.
like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't
What does a
for
man
your
have to
blessing,
do for a Helliger in
I
recruitment?
wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions.
Switch all your
Nor would I have
Ursus
realized my
ops to
purpose.
Russian dub.
I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our
Already
existence.
done? Pull.
This sea of flowers blooms
Believe.
on that land. Because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of
Some people forget the
loneliness.
time, though. I try to keep up how long it
Yes.
take me to do it
only
because
thing
I'm
death is
wrong by
allowed to
like
create
10-20 minutes.
flowers
No,
that
no,
bloom from blood and tears.
the joke is
That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will.
I was looking forward to like actually
Nor
seeing
can the
Cypher,
hand of shadow determine a person's remaining
and
days.
someone in chat would be like, "Oh, it's soon,"
Because the life and death of
and
mortals
it'd be
should
like
never be
5 hours
dictated by
after the
another's
fact, and
will.
it's like,
Are you saying
no,
there's
no
point
Cypher.
in Thanatos' existence?
That's the joke. It's fine.
No.
No pulls every single
No
ticket is
single
sworn to
being can bear
Ablana,
the scales of
then
life and death on their own.
you
Not
you
even a
simply do
god.
nothing for
Life
Helliger.
and death weigh equally heavy.
You simply have to hope maybe
We both know that now.
this is a trick set up by Ablana to test you. So your faith will be rewarded with not only
must have had a
Ablana,
difficult
but
life.
also Helliger.
We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day.
This is like the scene
Not to
from
embrace one another after a long separation.
chapter 24 of
to
Third
come in
Impact,
search of retribution.
where Otto is contemplating to
me
himself
the
whether
answer
or not
that's
he
already
did
been
good
made.
by himself. And he's like,
Not a
yeah,
straw.
fuck it.
This
We ball.
seemingly ended.
And then decides to kill a bunch of
It's been far
Honkai.
too long. I've waited here for
But unlike that
centuries,
scene, we're not killing a bunch of
watching
Honkai.
day after day.
We might have to kill our
as
sister,
desperate
though.
Spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was
But I have
also
dog hair.
afraid
God
of
damn it.
seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia?
Plays
I made it back anyway.
regression.
You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own
Every
anymore.
night is the
It was
dream of
always
the
meant to be out in 2 hands
past.
anyway.
I don't know the lyrics. I'm not gonna ruin. I actually really
So-
like that song too.
Let's give our core flame to him and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes.
Oh, they call it Polixia.
One last step. You shall wither.
We like to hate Otto
and
because
through
he
that,
was a good villain.
the dead will sprout again from the remains.
My only problem with
And be
Otto
reborn
was his presence was
As
sporadic
foretold
throughout
by
the
the
story.
Thanatos'
And it wasn't
authority
until
is only destined for
like
only
chapter
one person to
28
wield.
or 24, sorry, when
As
they
the
really wanted to
Christ
go
was heir of
like
death,
full gear
as their
on
demigod,
him as a villain.
As a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
But it's like,
Just like before.
it also doesn't help that they try to introduce the open world aspect
Just like
into
before.
Third Impact instead of like the level progression,
Unlike that time,
which I wasn't a
ones undergoing the
huge fan
tireless
of.
time
But
are
it's like
prepared.
Otto as a character is like kind of,
Made up your mind.
yes,
it's really easy to make fun
As
of him, but he
dictated by
has
fate.
like motives
but I won't
that
be afraid.
aren't
As long as you're here with me.
like
Complete your
unrealistic, I
trial,
guess.
life. Grant me the
They're
embrace of
decent
death
at worst.
and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be
Like,
able to give this wasteland its first breath of life.
I'd like take a small city, isolate into
Like a raven
town,
butterfly.
and then use it to go
swiftly
back
into
in
the
time to
netherrealm,
kill that one motherfucker that was gonna
perching
kill
on
my
the twilight
waifu.
of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing.
Thanatos of Greek myth represents peaceful death. His only role is to guide your soul to Charon.
Grant
He
me
is not death
one
on
wish.
itself, but barely one
course.
of its aspects.
What is it?
I kind of like how the butterfly is represented in death because it's the same situation. Because it's like you have, it's essentially
We
birth
meet in the
and
next world.
reincarnation.
Even if I
Or
have
death and
endured
reincarnation.
another reincarnation. Even if we do not know
Oh,
each other's
Tokyo Mirage
names,
Sessions. Sorry, my brain.
I will still hold you tightly
I
in my
rewatched
arms,
some scenes from Tokyo Mirage
just
Sessions.
like what I did when we were born.
Castorus. Castorus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Oh, I just hear butterflies. Everyone shut up, cutscene. It's kind of gay, not gonna lie.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Aww. That's kind of cute. A Nexus POV. Is this where he's gonna like tell us I outsmart all of you, you liberals? Yeah, the council is gonna be like, what happened to the soul you promised us? And it's like, checkmate, liberals. I actually never promised you at all.
The 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
Are you ready to face death?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
Yes, fuck you. Are we supposed to care about that guy? He's gender bent Mobius, so yes, we are meant to care about him.
Would be an utter waste of my time.
We are meant to care about gender bent snack wife.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
Oh, got him.
And they
Because she's in his, because she's in his brain.
Have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Did Mobius did alchemy? She did like.
The hour of the trial has come.
Not specifically.
Do you have an answer for me?
But she did deal with like.
How will you prove the veracity
death
of your
and
argument?
immortality.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off.
Like, yeah,
longer.
I joke, but Anexa and Mobius are technically different characters.
You were
based off
saying that
personality
Amphorius's
and like their
history
means
is
of how they do their
cyclical.
work. Like Anexa is alchemy, Mobius is science and technology.
The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new
But
titans at the
if we were to complain, excuse me, if we were to compare the Flame Chasers to the Crisis Heirs,
as their destined
Anexus is Mobius's counterpart.
One by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours,
I had an
you and
intrusive thought in
as
my
well as
head
Nikador
because it's
and
like,
Naias
okay, well, who would I
act as
compare the other
supporting
Crisis Heirs to? So like Hyacine would probably be Eden.
rough sketch for my theory of a
Then what about?
For all the pains
I forgot the big titty nun. But like I compared her to Trivio.
Proving that we are the legacies of heroes.
It's probably not the case. Aponia? Okay, thank you.
That is.
Yeah, I compared
until I met a
Aponia to
girl named
Trivios.
Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to
I don't
connect
know.
all of this together.
I think Sue tried to do something
If the
similar
twins of
about
death can
immortality,
bridge
so
2
maybe
cycles
Anexa is
to
like
reunite
Sue's
at the
counterpart.
shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis
Listen,
will no
Miho,
longer be just
that's
a
all I'm asking.
hypothesis.
Just give me a fucking snake
And
wife.
you too will get the answer to your question.
I don't care if they're gender
Well, that
bent
is
or
all well
not.
and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
Nias is like Kelpus. Yep. Yep.
It matters
Nias,
not.
Nikador,
The most
fucking
important
Matey
quality
is
a
definitely
scholar must
Kelpus.
possess is foolhardiness.
Or
If you are
Matey.
overly
Well,
cautious,
it's all
then you'll
fucking
never have the gumption to
circles
make the
on
first
circles,
step,
or like.
and change will never come.
It's just it's a
Besides,
cycle. It's like
I,
poetry. It
an
rhymes. It repeats
Exagoras,
itself.
am destined to
So it's like
overturn this
calling
farcical
Nias
world.
Matey
Come, let us go and
or
teach
Matey
those
Nikador is
pathetic
like
words
redundant
one
because
final
Nias is
lesson.
Nikador and Midas is meant to take Nikador's place. See, guys, I cannot pay attention and still pick up what's happening. Actually, I want to quickly swap out. Does he have a gun? I'm sorry.
Watch this magic trick.
Does he have a fucking gun? Because he's based.
So they are leaving the final debate to him.
What was it? It's like, yeah, Hyacinth was talking about, like, nobody actually, like, knowing how that one debate with the scholars went down. And it's because fucking Anaxa was like, that's a good argument, scholar. Unfortunately for you, gun.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
I don't fucking care about
Let them hear the voices
I don't
of the
fucking
people.
care about the politics of this game. It's like Star Wars. I'm gonna be real. This is like Star Wars. Yeah, there's a lot of cool lore stuff, but at the same time, it's a horrible story.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa.
Puck Philiticus.
Everyone must cast
Phililicus.
or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Yeah, fuck it. YOLO.
Akuma has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence.
Ignore the fact that, like,
you're asking.
Never mind.
What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
You took 8.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
Imagine taking 8 years to graduate.
No, I don't.
I guess in a university setting it isn't too natural.
Because
or
that
unnatural,
question
sorry.
is not yours to ask in the first place.
How about Aglaya's Honkai third counterpart?
Is Aglaya
I
entrusting the world
would
to you the
say
right decision?
Elysia.
Don't make me laugh.
Just
That is a
on basis
question that
of
woman must
them
answer
being like the
herself.
leaders of their
Why are
respective
you fretting
groups.
about this on her behalf?
8 years
Or have
on
you been seeing
average from
yourself
med
as a
students.
pawn all this time?
Like, I know we have like
Listen
an
up.
Elysia
I'll say this
XP
only
in
once.
the
Flip your perspective around
sense
and ask
of
yourself
Finon's
this instead.
sister, but like
What
in
should
the
I
role, like
do
I
to
said, in the roles of their
ensure that the
respective
world doesn't
groups,
stray from the
Elysia.
correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time.
Yeah, 8
So
years
give it some
like
thought.
makes sense. Because
Oh,
imagine trying to like
and don't bother
cram
telling me
8
the
years of work
Tell it to those begging for salvation.
to down like to 4. But like Finon is dumb as a
Got it.
pile of rocks though. So why does
Thank
he
you,
have an?
Professor Anaxa.
What excuse does he have?
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
Myself.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Hey gamer, that looks like a pretty sturdy helmet. Want me to test it out? I want to pull for him now. Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. Last speaker for the assembly will take the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Lead the way. It's time to finish the fight.
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are. The way you say it.
Sorry, I'm sweating.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
Shut the
As the
fuck up!
Theoros, I present to you
I'm trying to talk.
Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last
What?
speaker
Excuse
of
me,
this
that was disgusting.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
Like these nuts.
He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
He's the penniless
Where's Lady
lad.
Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Have a little faith in my boy.
Actually, not necessarily. Fine things remaining the way they are.
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akima.
Fuck you.
As you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Aides
Nani?
Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved,
Saw some fan art of Cypher biting her tail. It was cute. I liked it.
by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
Oh, cry about it. Everyone lost their home.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end,
All I
those
can
arms
just
that once
picture is
drew a
Lady
bow instead
Kindness in the
embraced Piso,
background.
his beloved son.
Appeal to emotion!
As they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Audio jungle.
Lies!
That
such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akama still a picture of peace?
Exactly.
Fake news.
The city of Akama shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akama from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akama away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring
Of course,
themselves
the
to
Herda
speak
Space Station is gaslighting me into thinking this
stained in
game would be
blood,
sci-fi.
buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to
The
lay it
fakest
bare
news.
before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh shit! Just calling out like it's how it's like, how he sees it. Fuck.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
Oh, we found one of them.
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akama. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name
Incorrect.
with unfounded allegations.
She's failed Akama
She may
once.
have been blessed by divinity, but
She didn't sleep with
hasn't
me
her
that one
heart
time.
always stayed true to humanity. They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear.
Except if it's the wrong one.
Trivios and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. You will never believe these heroes are always have to end. So...
In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akma throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
Okay, fine. Okay.
As expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Oh wow. Wait for voter anonymity to go way out of
who
the
hasn't voted?
out of the window.
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your
Because I assume he's just gonna vote for Flame Chase Journey, but I would have liked it if they just kept that facade. It's like the Flame Chase Journey has won by one vote, and it's like they kind of like ask him again, "Hey, who'd you vote for?" It's like I think you've already known that decision. Oh, do I get to vote? Can I just, like, vote? No, I just have to make the character go there, because they can't do it themselves. They have no agency.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
No.
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are,
Shut
wasting our
the
time like this?
fuck up, arrogant citizen. He's doing it. Let him cook.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget
That's
that I...
backstory, Pro Max.
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
And duct tape is silver.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Shut the fuck up, Citizens Assembly. Let him cook. Can't do anything he has for animations as anyone.
Your
vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every
Shut
hardship
the
in
fuck
world
up,
something you will
Cersei. Stop
exploit and
blue-balling.
use to your
I'm actually
advantage?
just angry now.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Cersei's. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
Is he just gonna fuck off?
We need only to follow the sound of the tides. You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Sorry.
Go now, child.
I saw something on Twitter.
Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
One whole per
must be on my
beverage.
way now.
Yes. Unholy drink cloaca.
May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence!
Please cast your vote. I need to poo.
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Oh, everyone shut up, cutscene.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Stop. Oh, he's doing the anime hand laugh thing.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the flame chase journey and nothing else.
Oh, fuck. Who would have seen that coming? I'm gonna go piss.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Anime evil laugh.
Shattered. The result is clear. By carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Absolute flame chase journey. What do you think he'll continue? I don't know.
So apropos.
Frankly, still.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made.
Did anything happen?
But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome.
Because I have, like,
I hereby challenge
the headphones
this
on and I
resolution.
just didn't hear anything happening.
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Very funny, Fen.
What is he getting at?
I just came back and this is like the only thing that's been happening. It's like, oh.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So,
guys, this might be spoilers,
no one?
but I found fan art of
I see.
Aglaya in a
In
supermarket
that case, fine.
with bananas.
Answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor,
Like working as a cashier.
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
Oh no!
All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
Say that. It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
Yes.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
Lies and falsehoods.
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
The vile,
What?
wretched
The guy who's
deserve
been on
nothing
record to
less than
conducting
death.
blasphemous behaviors conducts blasphemy? What?
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
You Kindness, you bitch.
The kindness of God. We're carefully evolved.
Checkmate. He literally just went get owned, liberal.
Knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
Sorry, gamer, but you got owned like the liberal you are.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted? Somebody do something.
This is how we're supposed to call it.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve! Agreed!
Curse you! Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kepali. In the names of Talantin and Kepali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Him die. Okay.
Professor.
Let him die. Let him die.
Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Okay. Him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Fuck you.
Let him die. 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 Let him die.
What decision will you make, Lady?
I'm back. You're back.
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
I saw this cute fan art. Actually, no. That's a lie. It wasn't fan art. It was just a meme. I showed it to chat. Let him die. 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 So there we go. I got it on tap right there.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Kind of annoying, so I just skipped some of it because I don't want to let him die. Yeah, I got a little repetitive after a while. I see flowers. What is this place? Stop. Women.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Okay.
I bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
Is that why your mouth
Welcome
lips is
to
so
my
fucked up?
realm, where the west wind ends.
Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. You hear me, Kafka?
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves.
In a wheelchair?
These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls.
Like, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's kind of awkward.
As the master of death, to tend to their well-being.
Hoyle loves to waste the player's time. My time has not been wasted because I've been just scrolling through Twitter.
Similar to the structured
That's why you'll
cycle
hear
of
me
life
laugh
and death
every
in
now
the
and then.
mortal
I'm just
world.
laughing at shit.
These
Except for
flowers
that
too
one
shall wither
time.
and fade,
during the council when Anaxa was like, no, not Anaxa, Finon was like, my people died because of the black tide.
As gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual
I thought that was
cycle of
funny
reincarnation.
because all I could think of was, haha, appeal to emotion, appeal to emotion,
Until
appeal
the
to
world
emotion.
meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again.
Damn.
Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
So, wait, hold on one second. I'm just starting to, like, pick this up. Are core flames just essentially, like, Herrscher cores? Where it's like you kind of get their powers? So would we be able to have more than one in us? But at what cost?
Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated. This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world.
So you're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring.
Just like
If your
you.
determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
Stop, Mark, stop. Keep going. The express is right here with you.
I believe in you.
Oh, men want one thing, and it's Welt to tell, and it's Welt telling you that they believe. They whisper Kafka's voice, I'd be done. Oh, if they whisper any of the Stellaron Hunters, I'm gonna fucking.
Don't go. Please, I beg you, look back for me.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
Oh yeah, that bath scene.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Okay.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Finally. Thank you, Castaways. Ellipses. Since I already made it to the end, maybe I can give one last glance at the Sea of Flowers. The illusion of choice. You know what? This one resonates with me. Fear not, as touch of red will be waiting for you at the end. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Oh.
Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be
Dusk
in
Crane,
vain.
it do shall twerk. When?
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Is it gonna turn into March? No, I'm kidding. I don't care. Goodbye, the Netherlands, and hello again, the mortal realm. Let the trailblazing continue. Ellipses, I'm back.
I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
Wait, is Castrus inside me?
Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
Or this is probably a flashback, never mind.
It's truly
Ignore me.
incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate. Once again.
I wish Acheron's voice was working on that part, but she needs to change it to a different language. Yeah,
From beyond the sky.
I figured as much.
So familiar to you that intertwined our fates long ago.
Like I saw a post on Reddit where someone was getting frustrated at the lack of voices,
It seems that
and they were surprised that everything was voiced, including the Pipit's narration or the Trailblazer's narration. So I wouldn't be surprised if Acheron was in like the Japanese dub.
The river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh, shut up, cutscene.
The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time?
Aww.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest. embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we
maybe if
reunite
we weren't
in
such
the new
hacks, the
world.
voice actors would show up. I don't know. The voice acting thing just sounds so muddled. I don't want to get into that.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment.
Yeah.
You,
Don't
on the
blue-ball
other
me,
hand,
Aglaya.
performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Ooh, I like
Those
that
are your words,
visual.
not mine.
But what you said at the end...
Like a fly craves
did you already know what I had
rot.
planned for Thinen?
Not honey, just rot.
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true.
That's a quote
I've
from
long since burned to ash
the
over
Austin
the
Power
past
movies.
1,000 years.
We're not so
Only
different,
he
you
is
and I.
capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
No, don't get rid of the fan.
May I
No,
resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
that's going to get rid of all the fan art. No, the fan art. Think of the fan art.
Impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
In a hot way.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero.
He was
He
born to
understands
deliver
the hearts
us.
of the people. And I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission.
He can't even do his flame chase
Sadly,
mission, though.
He is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
Hi.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
You think I'm short? More and sail. Hold on, there was a achievement I got. I just want to check it out real quickly. Various souls with rust. I think it's that one. Maybe this one. After death, there will be no eternal sleep. When Pollux Nether Husk Fairy of Souls uses death wishes, no ally characters after the end will enter indulging slumber state. Oh, how's my oh? You know what? I'll count my blessings.
I'm glad. But I don't see Castris among your number.
Oh yeah, she's death. Girlfriend got
It looks
development.
like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understand her origins and completed her trial. I believe she'll always be at our side.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well.
I prefer the term galactic baseballer, but I'll let it slide
You
this one time.
are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Surrender the core flame. Goodbye, Castawis. Let's just... Obviously the situation is bigger than all of us, and way beyond our understanding. Let's just keep it as is. Goodbye, Castawis. Whipping pepperoni. Same thing, Drifter. It's like, it's not a situation any of us have to be involved in. Let's just keep the stream focused, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done. I know our brains are all getting cooked, but at the same time, we're almost done.
For death.
Just keep that in mind.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's
Castawis. But are you a D, Castawis? Is that Castawis?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
I didn't even start the quest. I was busy watching Minecraft. Oh, she got scared. Spooky.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus. No. The Titan. They said I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Then is it really a shadow?
For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
The problem is, can't remember what I've forgotten. Determined Pippin.
I suppose it's my turn now.
You are filled with determination.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
Kinda gay, bro.
Really understand what you said during the assembly.
Alexa is the biggest hater.
Forged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
All right, Don, like, there's no good side on in this situation.
We become
like, yeah,
extensions of the world.
Straight,
From
like,
there,
whatever.
plant our seeds
I'm just
into
trying to keep the
someone's
stream
memory,
focused.
and then
Stop
scatter
it.
into the hearts
Period.
of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ.
Especially when it's
across
minutes
memories.
after the whole
But the
thing
partial
came
memories we
about. You don't need to like
will
keep bringing it
always
up.
be the same, because that
Last warning.
is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence.
I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. I'm trying to keep the stream focused. Last warning.
But we have someone
Period.
who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver.
Lady
And especially,
Goldweaver.
don't bring dishonor
Same thing,
to my
Drifter. Same thing. Last warning.
Alexa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
I'll continue. That's fine. Because it's one thing. Just salute him in the same way.
Are
Talking
you
about
satisfied,
Aglaia.
Honorable Titan.
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason.
Seriously, Don.
Thus, I shall confer upon you these words.
You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Damn.
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity
Thoughts on
come
Marathon?
after us to investigate in our
Oh,
stead.
like Bungie Marathon. It's an extraction shot cutscene.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Die like a true hater. It is an extraction shooter.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Oh, look, she's smiling, so she's cozy. Her condition is very similar, just like the last time the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Excuse me. Can you share with us your hypotheses?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Oh, hijacked.
Think about it.
Metal
Miss
Gear.
Yoko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish. Sure. Perhaps something similar happened?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the gardens
And you
that
see a
everything in
butterflies.
this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria.
Becoming the past, I get it.
The present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression.
Damn, that's deep, son.
Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan. There's one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense. I'm merely speculating, but I appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views,
Extremist
is a perfect example.
Perfect
A
example.
world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world
Psychomantis.
in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Don, Don, he's just fucking around.
I chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't simply pathstriders.
You can be even bolder with your guesses.
He was referring to Corina.
The
Who's
people that
Corina?
I'm talking about. They aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
You know what? Like, what is it referencing? Like, we actually have to stop this. Jack Black and Mason Momoa. Zero out of 10. You know what? Dawn, I warned you. I did warn you. All he did was make fun of this specific scene. There wasn't any like voice actors mentioned. If you're gonna keep bringing this up, I'm gonna have to put you on timeout. Just 1 minute. But I did warn you. All right, now we can continue. Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius
Black
is still
Swan, I need
an
some
excellent
cuddles.
destination, and investigating further
She
might
is
allow
sus.
us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Namaste.
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
So on Black Swan, but I don't know when her rerun is.
Fully. Their gaze has
Wait, the
just
Foolie?
swept across Amphorius.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. heard us speak of the devil.
Oh, how interesting.
Berta.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
No.
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral
Forgot about
Express.
Sunday? What do you mean?
Have to put up
He's
with
part
my
of the
methods,
family
even if
now.
They are rather unconventional.
He's like family. Nothing's
Let's
tougher
get
than
back to
family.
By using the fourth mirror,
Can
I
you
rummaged through
hear
the brain of this
anything?
memo snatcher and
Do you
learned a
hear
good
me call you ugly? You have the audacity to call this
Not only
ugly.
does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers
Nobody
who are
suffers
interested
repercussions
in
in
the
the end because he's a cute anime boy. No, untrue.
I searched through her
He said he was
consciousness
sorry.
and found the following terms.
Also, I
The
think
eternal land, the
I
rejected
think
land, and the private
refuging
collection of the
wanted
Garden of
criminals is
Recollection.
poggers. So we're keeping him.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed.
He was kicked out of the family, though. He found new family.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from
Family.
the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner
And
of the
he
cosmos
slaps
through
in the
spatial
wrist.
void,
Okay,
without even needing
but
to leave my room. But of course, these
democracy
corners of
is
the
for the
cosmos
people,
must be within the coverage
by
zone
the
of
people,
inter-astral peace
of the
communications.
people.
After all,
But the
this is
people,
collaborative
but the
technology.
people are dumb. Yeah, have you ever thought of that? The people are dumb.
You
Maybe
do
they deserve to
seem like a
get
more
their
indoor
free will
type.
taken away.
Although that star
Checkmate,
zone is
atheist.
not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, it shows the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herda.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
I'm okay with, like, just ending the chapter. Like, that seems pretty good. Not ugly, but she is too old for me. She is an old lady, but she looks like a young woman. Perfect.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
Oh, she's dressed up as a witch, and she's talking to a mirror. Get it? Mirror, mirror on the wall.
The preparations are complete.
We need 3 more hours of exposition.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Are we gonna get another
question.
Herda alt?
Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance.
Ah, never mind.
There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
She can be my witch way. What was that sound? It's a bomb. Everyone run.
As you wish.
Thanks, Julian. Now I won't be able to go back. Herda alt. Now I won't be able to. I can't finish my A Herda. Oh, just Herda.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete.
Single Herda.
Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Sparkle. Sparkle got me cheating on her. You know what? Sparkle would probably just be like, haha, that's kind of funny. And then, like, blow you up.
Spatial warp countdown. 5.
Best representation of shift in Honkai Star Rail from interesting sci-fi to just fantasy slop.
Warp activated.
Oh!
I'd argue that it was
So
never,
that's Emporius? Its appearance is sure is unique.
I wouldn't call it slop.
Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
That being said, I wouldn't call it interesting either.
Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
I will stop joking around now. We wouldn't want Sparkle thinking of. Oh,
I didn't
I'm
expect it to be
sorry.
so
What's
turbulent.
this?
I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight! Is this the entrance?
Oh, it's the
to
Flame
Emporius?
Weaver.
Let's see. Perhaps
Technology to be a
able to
witch
find a
speaking
way
to
in.
mirrors. Maybe that's just her vibe, yeah.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly.
The real
I don't
slop
like
is the friends we made along the way. Are you two swap?
Oh, I finally found your traces.
They're
How
tracers!
esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
And then this motherfucker.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare?
Oh, actually, that might be...
It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Emporius?
Oh, is the Herda gonna get jumped? I'm actually kind of invested. I want to see what happens.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
Nuh-uh.
Many
Someone didn't use the magic words.
And I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias. Lycurgus. Lygus.
Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking
Don't call
for
me
a
that
name,
thing ugly. Because if you
Regrettably,
do all that,
do not
cake
have
will
the
fight you.
authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, This is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with.
Uh-oh, you shouldn't have said that.
Regardless
Now
of
she
what
definitely
kind of
wants to get involved.
Magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Love that little, like, utmost goodwill.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
I'm gonna fight you.
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require
oh, thank fuck
to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
True.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that, in the worst-case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I like how he's like visibly getting more and more frustrating. And she's just like, oh, interesting.
Of course.
Speak, metal man.
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction.
Ooh.
So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, Their fury will engulf the cosmos.
So she does it anyways, right? Stay tuned to find out what happens in the upcoming installment. Whoa! Shucks. Andalusian monkey. You know what? Technically speaking, I think this is like the strongest so far Amphorius chapter. I don't know. It was one of those things where the first one was just kind of like doing a bunch of world building, and the second one I felt was just like it had its attention divided by chest, Mighty and Tribby.
Seek, and you will find.
So it's one of those things where everything in this chapter just involved Castris. Everything from Cypher to Anaxa. It's like everything involved Castris and her character art. Excuse me. I bet Herta will go in anyway. 100%. We'll just have to find out in like 2-3 chapters. That slog. The only thing interesting in this finale was the Herta. I mean, I know you don't like Castris, so yeah, what's the opposite of a stan? As a Castris hater, obviously you wouldn't like it. No, it's one of those things where it's like I said, technically it's like the strongest of the three in my opinion, but at the same time I don't think, because we'd be wrapping up Penacony by now, right? Would Chicken Jockey fan hate Castris? See, you would imply that there are Chicken Jockey fans that haven't blown themselves up during the Minecraft movie. So, no, there are no Chicken Jockey fans that hate Castris. There are also no Chicken Jockey fans that would love Castris. Ho ho. Semantics. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because they have more characters that they want to, like, put more, like, attention towards. But it's like 4 hours late. God damn. It's okay, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. No, I'm kidding. Because we did do Castris. Yeah, we found out Anaxa has gun. Anaxa has gun. I'm not a hater. I'm just immune to Hoyo's waifu bait now. Well, no, I'm like, this isn't like with the wife. Well, that's what I mean. It's like, because this is Castris' story. They tried to divide it with Anaxa like they did with the last chapter with Tribby and Mighty, but all their attention was in on Castris. So yeah, you could argue that they put her attention or gave her a lot of attention because of waifu bait. Creates Mighty, but at the same time, it's like all the narrative was in Castris' favor. My only Hoyo waifu is 500,000 years expired fried chicken. I'm actually really curious on how the next chapter is gonna work, because next chapter is Cypher and Hyacine, right? So I'm gonna assume it's Hyacine. I wonder how they are gonna approach it. I'm curious. That's the thing, though. I don't know. I'm not necessarily Whatever. I'll let the game speak for itself when the time comes. Keeps Dawn, please stop. Just let it go. If Nameless does anything to provoke you, then I'll deal with it. Also, Drifter, I don't know. Just leave him be. Probably the goofy story. They trauma dumped us this time. Yeah, but that's the thing. The trauma dump train has just started. No beefing in the family-friendly stream. Let's just keep things focused. Let's not get at each other's throats. I'm seriously not in the mood. No, watch Hyacinth be like, not the saddest, but watch her be like the more depressing story. And then Cypher gets like a cute little event dedicated to her. Oh, I could see that happening actually. Cypher gets her own like little side event. That might be kind of cute though. I'm trying to think like what a Phantom Thief. Okay, Dawn, my problem is like you can have I don't care about the strikes. I'm not educated enough to have an opinion on them, but this isn't the place to discuss them. So by bothering chat in general is distracting the stream, and I'm not okay with that. So please stop. We're gonna wrap this up. It's been a long stream. And you know what? I had like the worst night last night. Because I was like, oh, it's the place that refills my water. I already dropped the conversation. You know what? Yeah, it's just probably best if I just stop now. Yeah, we'll definitely stream on Saturday. Hopefully I can get back into the... Can it be worse than that? Probably. I didn't get to refill my water, so I need to do that now. And I forgot my credit card when I went to get Subway, so that was cringe. But yeah, we'll stream on Saturday. Hopefully we'll be able to get around to Mass Effect. And then we'll see what Sunday has in store for us. Take it easy, everyone.